Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone on Sunday? Still one day left in the weekend, we can do this. So, time for more Path of Exile. I was talking yesterday about looking for some novelty. So, I think today might be the last time I'm gonna play Path of Exile on stream. It's gonna be a long stream anyway. I might still do it off stream, but we'll see how I feel. Then during the week I'm going to be playing this War of Mine, see how that goes, and next weekend I'm going to play a different game. Still to be decided, but I was looking at some streams yesterday of other streamers, and I've got the urge for some Diablo 3 again. And it's still... I had to guess about 4-6 weeks out from the next season, so I could still get fairly far in the current season, get my fix of Diablo 3 in the current season. But that's for next week. This week it's still more Path of Exile today. Let's start. And let me just make sure that my sound is indeed live. It sounded alright when I tested it locally, but yeah, it isn't always the same locally and what's actually happening on stream. So it's probably streamer, yes. And no ads, I like that, because I'm too small to ads. Okay. Yeah. The other thing that I'm still puzzled by in terms of technical difficulties is I'll have a look at some of my streams that I uploaded to YouTube. So on the YouTube side, on Twitch side they look fine, but on the YouTube side, especially the long duration ones, or the one I looked at was specifically this War of Mine one, the last one I uploaded, and at the, I don't know exactly when it starts, but there's a desync between the voice and the visuals. So if anyone's experienced that, it's especially on the longer side of the videos. Like in the beginning, it's fine, the audio and the video syncs up. But I was looking at that scene where Katya died, and I think there was about a second to 2 seconds delay between the visuals and the audio. So it's a little bit confusing. I did fix one thing that I noticed on the rewatching some streams that I didn't realize before, is the mouse on my screen didn't actually match what was on the stream. And what I saw, and I think I fixed it now, is because my main screen is 4K screen, I had actually had the Windows settings, Windows 10 settings on the screen to be the 150% text size thing, and apparently according to some Google results, that's what actually messes up the stream recording for the mouse pointer specifically. So it didn't actually match where I was clicking. So this is stash, and you won't actually see that I'm clicking on stash on stream. You just see the mouse pointer over here somewhere, and it's like, what? How did he click that? And it's to do with the percentage zoom on your main display on the Windows settings for that display. But let's get to Path of Exile. The last thing I was doing, I was doing master missions on maps and managed to unlock a temple. So there's some maps I can get there. Got the Locus of Corruption. I chose which item I'm going to try and corrupt, and the rest is just whatever mobs there is. I don't think there's anything special we're looking for. Do you say open temple? View temple, open temple. Okay. To the soul. I should also... okay, just get my keyboard a bit closer. Everything feels very far away from my chair. To this bit. Closer. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do, I'm going to have a long stream today. Set a timer, timer for an hour, then take a break. Okay.
Dust and rot. Smell right. Treasure. We're close. Time to make history.
Poison garden with those little things that can also actually drop items as well if you pop them. Just don't stand in the poison cloud. With chaos damage. See, there's portals for the volcano map. Tier 8, nice. What level is this? 76. Carter's chisel. It's like an extra container on the map. Container type, I should say. Oh, and I wanted zombies. Zombies. Give me lots of zombies.
I need more mana.
Get more mana. 9 zombies. That's my limit.
At last. At Zoad.
And now I'm standing in the chaos damage. And that eats my health. Not good. Direction do I want to go? I want to go to this is cartography first actually. Get some maps. Watch my health as well, I'm a bit crazy on how powerful I feel, and then I just don't pay attention. Get all this chaos damage on, might just start standing still just in a chaos cloud or something. Portals. Pop the small ones. Pop the big ones. Grove vessel. Tick around shield of Takati. Chaos resistance, reduced chaos damage over time taken. Unfortunately, it only pops when you run over it. It's not poppable with damage. Okay, that's that one. Toxic Road, Office of Cartography. Bosses. Dealing damage. Destroy all of them. All of them. They must all die. Yeah, I think what I read about the origins of this game, or the inspirations for the game, is the authors, the developers of GGG, guys that found liked Diablo 2. They didn't quite like Diablo 3 as much, but they did like Diablo's 2 and its versatility in terms of oh, look at map. Found items have 10% chance to drop corrupted areas inhabited by the wall. Sweet, tier 7 and tier 9. Okay. Yeah, I think the tier 3 version of this map room just gives more of those boxes, like 4 boxes or something with maps. I think I'm gonna go Hall of Champions and then come back round down to the rooms. Wall of Champions is the Legion item. Chaos damage, bombs guys, suicide guys, those ghost things that follow you around with lots of chaos damage. Okay, let's do that. That is... Kite Shield for chanting. So I want to chant my Victorious Charity Shield. Empire of Spindar. What elephant? No. Ball splinters. Okay, that's a good one. Relatively speaking, it's got a few splinters. Regal Orb, Ball Orb. Here's my inventory. Still got a few spaces, and oh, another one. I was also looking for a few more. I need to check what it was. I think it was boots, if I recall correctly. I still need a few boots. Some boots, just a couple of boots, I think. For the Regal recipe tab. Like, oh. Okay, so that was that, and let me go down into the Gem Cutter's Workshop. Wooden Jura. What boots? No, bow. Yeah, say what you want about Blizzard and their games. It's not. They made it very user friendly over the years. If you look at what WoW Classic looks like now and what the actual main WoW is like these days as well, it's much more user friendly, or friendly to noobs. Shouldn't it be elitist? Yeah, I'll take those. Which makes me think, just looking at the D3 streamers last night, it's well, quite user friendly, and it reminds me, or I remember, how easy it was to get into, or to get to the high level. It's not as say time intensive and grindy. They're still grinding, make sure, but it isn't as time intensive grindy as Path of Exile. Whoopsie, too much damage. And this is the corruption one. I'm going to get my thing that I want to corrupt. Special gloves. If I had another tabula rasa, I could have done that, but I don't yet have another one. And we have 5 divination cards for that. I haven't had one drop yet. I mean, the actual tabula rasa drop, not a humility card drop. I did get the one that I'm currently wearing. I got from the boss. Do not stand near the boss. Try to do those things. Okay, so corruption altered. I will take the time now to go and get my thing that I want to corrupt. So that corruption altar, if you've not done this before, gives you the chance to double corrupt something. But there's the danger. You could also completely destroy an item, or do the thing that normal corruption can also do, which, say if I did the corruption of the tabula rasa, could change it to a normal rare with 2 sockets, a corrupted one. So it could also destroy it, or it could get lucky and get 2 good double corruptions, or 2 good corruptions on the same item. So I think on tabula rasa, I've seen on Reddit, I've seen people have like either a combination of say +2 to all gems or support gems in there, and 50% damage as a corruption, right? So 2 double corruptions or powerful implicit corruptions, which is like, what is going on? Yes, I need more boots for the legal recipe. This 12% cast when damage taken. What does this do though? Supported skills deal increased damage cast when damage taken. So my current cast when damage taken isn't actually damage stuff, it's defensive stuff. So it's okay. Don't need that. Arc. That. And that. Actually. Let's see. Arc. Now try to save the vol gems, because if you actually do want to build with vol gems, you still have to find them. I've got a heartbreaker. Let's say that. I think it's used, the heartbreaker is a unique that's used for another vendor recipe somewhere. Get another item but with a combination of different items. Maps. The volcano, Vol lookout, conservatory, coral ruins. Okay. It's okay, not the best. Got 2 tier 9s. This one. Increased attack speed. Cool. And we will see the Lochtonial Caress if we can corrupt that. But double corruption, or will it destroy it? So double corruption, so this is what could happen, right? So if you had a 6 link item chest, for example, you could, that doesn't have an implicit already, you can get super good corruption implicits. I think this is pretty good. Duration gems. But what I'll need to do, I think you can still do this. You can still change the socket colors. You need the right recipe for that. I might replace this. Curse enemies with level 10 vulnerability on hit. That's just a general hit, I think. This one's got lots of resistances though, and life. Attack and cast speed, and a little bit of life, but also power frenzy and endurance charges on kill. I should have upped the quality on that as well before I started. I think it's actually a pretty good corruption. Nice. So that's what you can do with a level 3 Altar of Corruption, or Locus of Corruption. Hall of Lord. I don't think this one's got anything special. And at tier 3 that it gets Aziri at the boss room in, or the boss in there. So this one out. Special in here. Yeah. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, yeah, it's usually you need those electric stuff. You need to kill the whole pack before they actually disappear. which can be a pain sometimes. Ooh, chaos damage guys, chaos damage guys, get away, get away, get away! Okay, that one's cleared. Let's check what the rest of the Hall of Lords. Hall of Lords! Yeah, the other thing I like about, I'm gonna say the easy setup for the easier setup on Diablo 3 is the first time you get to max level and to do some of those early achievements, they give you the Hydrix gift, which is like a set, which is actually, you need sets to actually compete at the higher damage levels or the higher torment levels. But they give that to you, and if you do want to start the second character, they've got that Gem of Ease, I think it's called, that gives you extra XP gain, and you can equip some XP and makes the item level required level 1 or something, so you can very quickly level a second character if you've got that gem and you want to the gem and equip it on a high level. Let me rephrase that. You've got the Gem of Ease that gives you extra XP, but you can equip it in a level 70 item, which allows you to do much more damage than your actual level. So what you can do early on is go to tier 6, where you get lots of XP, but because you've got the high level item, you can actually still do that, so you get XP much quicker than you would if you had to start it from scratch. Because if you had a normal item, it doesn't work the first time. If you had a normal item, you can't really do T6 because you can't do enough damage to actually kill the mobs. So you try to, you have to do it the normal way or lower difficulty where you don't get as much XP. Lightning Workshop. Okay. Let's go around factory and tunnels and cellar. Don't think either of those can give me anything good. So next weekend might be either Diablo 3 or something else. On the list is the consideration list. I do keep a consideration list. Is so I'm currently playing Path of Exile and this War of Mine. This War of Mine is the weekly thing, but it is the Forest, Diablo 3, Mutant Year Zero. It's like a tactical game, similar to XCOM. Seen some other people quite enjoy that. Contra Rogue Corps, that's a new one. I want to see if that gives me the vibes of the old Contra. I only played really the first Contra that was on console way back, or Subnautica is also on the list. So that's the current consideration list for potential games to stream. We'll see. But one of the reasons, this is where I am, one of the reasons I actually wanted to stream is to actually learn to finish games. So if I actually say no, let's go back to that value that or the reason I was choosing to stream in the first place. If I go back to that, so no, I've not actually completed Path of Exile. I might say I will stop Path of Exile only when I've done a Shaper, right? So it gives me something to aim for and focus more on actually doing that, or all the side missions and side content that you can do in Path of Exile. Might be how I reason it out to myself, so I don't give into the urge of novelty for novelty's sake, but to actually try and finish games. So that's why I stream. So I will consider that during the week when I'm playing this War of Mine. Maybe I finish this War of Mine, then I can actually switch that one out. But I think there's still a lot of time to go. There's lots of other content in there as well. Is that Beyond thing? Strange. Maybe it's like a bloodline mod or something. Monsters from Beyond. Lapis? Amulet. Power. Yeah, the looting I think is much better as well in how they handle loot is much better in Diablo 3. Just all the parts. Everything that drops you can deconstruct into the same parts. I say better, but it's different in a way that I like, because everything you can still use. Right, just deconstruct it. And it's got the auto pickup stuff. You can auto pick up stuff, gold, components, gems. So there is a lot of, I would say the UI is pretty good. Made the game easy. I wonder how GGG will treat that in their 4.0 expansion that they've been starting to talk about. Messaging at ExileCon on this loading screen. And the news is 4.0 announcement countdown. Whether they are actually and how they're going to make the looting different and easier. So let's say they want 4.0 to be competing, or that's it in their heads, they want 4.0 to be competitive with Diablo 4. And I saw BlizzCon is the 2nd of November. The 1st and 2nd of November, something around like that. Did we get any goodies? Look like it. Okay, that's it for the temple that I could access. This is pretty good. Level 10 vulnerability. The thing with curses though is I haven't got a curse build, so I do I have a curse? You can only, if you don't have a specific curse focused build, you can only apply one curse on enemies. I think I've got a curse. Fortify is a buff. I need to do GCPs again. I'll do that. Here's our recipe. Curses. And one more map. Okay, so what I want to do is get some GCPs. What's this? 12, 5, 17, 6 is 23, 9 is 32, so an 8%. 8%. Get some GCPs and upgrade some of my gems again.
Farewell.
9 and 6 is 15, 22, 27, do I have the 13? 14, 11, 13.
Welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stay in the light.
13 was another one. 9 is 22. 9 is 31. Another 9. 9. 9.
Hello. Stay in the light.
7. 15 is 22. 30 and a 10 or 2 5s. 5 and another 5. Another 5. Do 10. Drop the 5. Okay.
Hello.
And that.
Be careful,
4.
Exile.
8 and 6 is 14. 23. And 8 is the 1, so 9. Okay.
Thought I heard something. Farewell.
One more one, and then you can see how many we still need. 6, 14 is 20, 11 is 31, and then 9. Oh,
Welcome.
cool.
Be
So let's
careful,
see
Exile.
how much we actually need. I want these two are 20. That's not 20.
Thought
So
I
this is
heard
it. You
something.
need a level 20 gem, so max, and 1 GCP gives you a level 1 but with 20% quality gem. What does this actually do though? Hold on, let me see. Damage, base duration, increased cooldown recovery versus. That's what it does. Do I need it as 20% quality? Not sure if I actually need that. It's tempting to get everything at 20% quality, but I'd rather make sure I've got all my main ones at 20% quality, like this. Spectres. Master projectiles isn't even 20%. Not cosmetics, the offhand. Offhand's got some zombies, 20%, almost there. 22. And that's 20% already, 20% already. Some skellies, this one needs to change. So the 2 skellies and the 2 there's a spectre, hold on. 1 spectre and a zombies. Level 20. Level 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay. This is already 20% quality, already 20% quality. I think I'm gonna change my chest spectres because this one needs to be upgraded as well. Change this to that one. And level these 5 actually. Sell. There we go, skellies, 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 and some spectres and some zombies. Okay, and nice, nice, nice. Doesn't really matter the order, this is the offhand. I want all of them raised to maximums, please. What else did I want to raise? So that one's almost at 20% and 20. And these ones, fortify support. This one we can't change, the current one. Melee splash and fortify.
Farewell.
Melee splash and fortify, let's change those two. Get those gems up.
Hello.
2 and 2. Sell. Yeah, and I try to keep it on the same set of links, so when I change it, I don't forget where everything was, and then have to look at the guide again. Which one was this one again? I've got another empower. I should start leveling that other empower as well. Minion damage. It's also already 20%. Erase zombie. Ah. So this one needs to actually be leveled as well. Actually go back. Where's the zombies? There we go. Where's the zombies? And this one's going to go back to level 1, but a 20% quality one. And it's going to be in my offhand now. of weapon slot, or second weapon set. Okay, I think
Be
that's it
careful,
for now.
Exile.
Let's summon my specters. They are eager to come back. Specters. Oh, and for that I typically need Desecrate. Let's get my Desecrate. It's not linked. Necrogear swap. Desecrate. Change this one to Desecrate. Okay, I want a Frost Sentinel, yes. And give me in there, give me specters. Okay, let me actually find it again. It's Frost Sentinel, I want 2 of those. And another one. And do I have a solo card? I do, but it's hard to select because their parts are distributed everywhere. Solo card, and another Desecrate. Yep, there is a solo guard if you can select it. There we go. Right. Cool, so I've got my specters back. Let's change back to Hatred. Make sure we've got Hatred on as well. Okay, and put that in there. So specters are back, and I've got a couple of extra gems now to the max again. And we do a Zana mission.
Glad you made it back.
Purchase items. Yeah, we did clear
Good
out
luck
what
with
she
your maps.
had. Let's see. How's our maps looking? How's your maps, Exile? How's your maps? Tier 9. We can do Shaper or Elder stuff. Tier 10s, we've got 11 so far. Do we have a Horizon Orb? We've got 1 Horizon Orb. Alright, let's try that. Put 4 Toxic Sewers. Let's do it. See if we can get lucky with the ones that we're missing. So we are looking for tier 10s either. Let me actually write it down as well. We did do the temple run. Just ticking it off my tick list. This is it. It's my checklist for Path of Exile. And say which maps I still need. Iceberg. So now I can actually start farming the right tier 9 maps as well for the T10 drops. Iceberg. I still need. Dunes I still need. And Academy. So let's see if we can get lucky with the Horizon Orb. One of those 3. Academy! Yay! That actually means, according to my criteria, right? My criteria is as follows. I need complete any Elder Influence tier 10 map. So I've got a couple that I can complete for that specific mission. And once I complete that, I've completed the Zana quest, and Zana then gives me the choice of one of the tier 10 maps, any of them. So I should be able to pick up one of the 2 that I'm still missing. So I've got Academy. So tick that off my list. Either Iceberg or Dunes, but then I can actually start doing proper tier 10 Zana missions, and she can also either reset her inventory and give it to me, or it can be one of the Zana mission maps themselves, and then I can choose that mission and complete the map that way. So I will start doing that actually. Let me just check on the atlas. What are the linked maps to Iceberg and Dunes? So Iceberg is there, and it's either Waterways or Promenade. Waterways. Promenade. And Dunes is Dunes. is... no, that's big. Dunes is... Map boss has a memory fragment. Ah. So it also actually shows you on the atlas this blue circle if it's an elder influence and for the quest line as well. Dunes is linked to... I'll zoom in a bit. Dunes is linked to Scriptorium. Scriptorium. And that's the only one. But it's also linked to tier 11 Palace map. So if all else fails, I can go higher and come back from Palace to the linked map. Okay. So I am actually, because I got lucky and got that extra map with the horizon orb, I'm gonna try and do one of these. Tier 9, let's do this one. And I can do it as a Zana mission as well, which should reset her inventory and give me the choice as one of the potential maps to do an iceberg or a dunes as well. Remember to get a zombies.
I need more mana.
Whoopsie. Ah, yeah, everything is leveled quite quickly. I'm not doing anything, it's all my zombies, my skellies and stuff. Yeah, that's 8. Right, there we go. These low levels on the gem levels quite quickly, but they are now 20% quality, so making forward progress even if it seems like a step backward. Blessed Orb, nice. I will take the Blessed Orb. Sword. Need one more set of boots and then my armor is fine for the regal recipe for a while. Okay, this one. Maps. Need tier 10 so I could start seeing some red drops as well if I'm lucky. Or should start seeing it at some point. Probably from the boss though. Field map tier 4. This is the boss area. Or soon to be boss area, maybe? Yeah, there we go. There's the boss. Oh, scales damage! Scales damage! Don't hang around. Power map. Nice! Look at that. Zombie. Crimson Jewel. Red map. Tower map. Tier 11. Assassin's Nether Boots. Crusader. I think that was all I needed actually. Boots, but we can I think our weapons are full as well. Come back if not. I think I don't have to pick up weapons, it's just jewelry mostly. Jewelry, rings and amulets and belts. Superior wave of conviction. Oh, damage. Orb of fusing, I'll take. Zara, where's Zara? Take the defense.
Still sane, Exile?
No, I am not sane. Why you keep asking me that? Okay, I need to go and drop the stuff off. Anyway, let's have a look. Does she
Whatever is out
have
in the
an
atlas
iceberg or a
changing.
dune? Question. Shrine, shaped vault. Moon temple, primordial pool, moon temple, iceberg! There we go. That's how you do it. Don't die or leave the map. Okay. So, it's going to help us out with that missing map. And we need to just drop stuff off. Regal recipe. Yeah, so weapons are full, boots are full now as well, so it's belts and amulets. Relentless Fury. Think I have it? No. Snakebite I have. Add 12151 tier 3 lightning damage. Good strike chance. Okay. Looks okay. Not a high fizz roll. Attack speed. Damage to spells. It's okay.
Thought I heard something.
Sell. What's this? Strength.
Farewell.
Right. Quality. Can save one of them. The blue jewel I will save. Potential crafting later down the line. The hand in this designer.
This fragment.
So this is the option that she gives you as a reward
May your
for
maps
that.
be
So I can
merciful.
choose the missing one. So I'm going to try and do the iceberg on a quest now, and then I will take the dunes one as the reward, and that's how I complete the last few maps I haven't got yet. Div cards, and that's my first red map, tower map. So I'm ready to go into red maps. Let's go do the Zana mission. So the one we want to do, Zana, is select mission. Not Moon Temple, Iceberg. Slay the monsters trapped in essences. We will do that one.
While combing through some data from earlier visits,
So,
I stumbled across
rule number
signs of a
one, even
strong
though
entity
it's just essences,
By the way, this
is
map-
don't die and complete the map as well. And don't just stop at essences.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Okay. Yeah, for example, don't do trials if I suck at trials. Like I do. I suck at trials. So don't do that. Lingering pain, by lingering pain, I'm not eager to do you. I think they should... This is now me just thinking about the user friendliness of this game, right? The UX experience, or the beginner experience, is the friendliness of the game. This thing that you might or might not want to do, and it's called a lingering pain, right? As a new player, do I want to do this thing called lingering pain? Maybe not. So I've done, I need one more essences thing. Orb of transmutation. So this is now monster level 77. What? Nice. I will take the exalted orbs. My fourth exalted orb drop. I am rich. As long as I don't buy anything, which I can't because I'm so self-bound. Yeah, it's one of the things that typically they say when it's a build that doesn't need any expensive uniques is it's solo self-found viable or league starter. So a lot of times that's what you're looking for is for inexpensive builds is to look for solo self-found or league starter viable. The text on the build guide. So I'm following. I am following. Exclamation mark build. The build I'm following. Arcanix Speaker for the Dead. Got Path of Building as well. The other game we play. And again, user friendliness. Diablo 3 doesn't require you to have other. Oh, I almost died there. Which would have meant that I can't finish this map. Which I still need to do. Ooh, it's a bit close. Should let my minions do the damage and take the hits. Not sure how that happened. Guys jumping on us. Don't like it. Don't jump on me. You're too heavy. Just a tiny person. Okay, 2 directions. Let's get him power at the rear. And I'm a freeze as well. Give me a freeze on the side. And a freeze on the side. And then a fire. Okay. Let's get a upgraded freeze. Upgraded freeze.
Put out new mycelium.
Watch out, new mycelium.
New roots.
Okay, this freeze. Watch the minimap. Check the directions. Watch your blind spots. Watch your blind spots. Let's get the freeze upgraded. So I need 500 points for this. Glacial cage on the side, and glacial cage on the side as well, please. Okay, so now I'm happy that I'm getting defense or slows in place. Take the fire. The glacial cage just slows them down, but allows me to focus on 2 sides. Ooh. What do we have? Currency, I will take. I think this is Talisman, yeah. Increased chaos damage, increased spell damage, increased global crit strike chance. It's alright. Increased armor as well, so much increased armor. Convoking Wand, how full is my inventory? It's quite full. Okay. Ooh, unique. We'll take the Island Blade if we can, and that makes our inventory but too full. Doom Shelter Circle. Grace has 15% reduced mana reservation. Let's see. That one, currency. Okay. So, let's drop the Convoking Wand. Not needed. Already have quite a few of those. Still need to finish this map so we can get the completion. And then the only map I would need after that is Dunes, and I can take that as a quest reward from Zana. Oh, breach. I'm gonna come back for this. I'm gonna finish the map first. Skeletons are up to level 11. Okay. And there's a breach that I need to go back to. Let's do the bosses first. Not quite the bosses, that's the bosses. Nice. Iceberg map completed. Cool. Chrome Orb, Lack of Garb. Okay, I'm going to drop one of these. I'll pick up this. Sapphire Ring. Rustic Stash. This one's up. Rustic Stash. It's fine. Yeah, I can't come back for that because it's a one entrance map, this one. So I need to choose and pick what I can take. Don't have any more portals. Last hand. Another one. Oh, this one. Mitts. Another one. It's on bridge over here. Anything? Okay. Got a few splinters there. And a divination card called Myths. I think, what was those myths? It's one of the uniques. Can't recall which one. It's just gloves. Okay. I think that's what I'm going to take and be able to take. Fantastic. Great. So it would also have reset their inventory as well. So that's the other option we could have had. Okay, clear out inventory. Regal recipe. A ring and another ring and a belt. What's this one? Rigwald's charge. Increased physical damage, 20% increased attack speed, and increased movement speed. All those to grace as reduced mana reservation. So special attributes. What is this one? Increased attack speed while holding a shield. Okay. Try those two.
Hello. Farewell.
And essences. Drop stuff off. Essences. And that one. Obviously special attributes as well. Most of my talismans goes into special attributes. No delve stuff. Fragment. This. Essences, dev cards. Maps. 1 tier 6 map. And currency including an exalt. I'm rich for exalt. Yeah, I don't really, or haven't really gotten ever as far as treating exalt as a craftable currency. It's mostly an exchange currency for me. It's too high value to craft it. I don't understand crafting so well, or where it's actually worth trying to get that extra modifier on your gear and where not.
Oh.
Go, get away. Ooh, Cutter's Garb. 5 link. Okay. 5 link 6 socket. Probably sell that rather than just keep it. What do we have? We'll use freeze and then power. The freeze. Oh, this is inside. The problem, this is really close. Let's do this. Okay.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
And the others can sneak up unless I get a freeze or something in there. So I need the glacial cage tower. On 500. Come on, glacial cage. Oh, they're close. Glacial cage, okay. Glacial cage is online. Come on, power. modifier on the side. These guys are probably quite tough. Whew. Yeah, that one spawned really close to the actual portal. Foiled, amber, verdant. Okay. Loricated ringmail. That a new one? I don't recall seeing that one. Hold on. This is Rotting Legion. Socketed gems are supported by level 1 meat shield, 105% increased armor and energy yield, 59 to maximum life, 8% increased damage per raised zombie, 1% less elemental damage taken per raised zombie. Level 1 meat shield. This might change my focus to zombies. What are the potential roles? 100 to 140% increased armor, up to 80 max life, and 8% damage per raised zombie. Okay. That is interesting. I think that might be a new unique for this specific league, because it's very focused on minion damage. The Necromancer minions specifically. More stack decks. With all these stack decks, I want a doctor. The Oath, and what's this one? The Void. Okay. See if we can get a doctor or a headhunter from the Void.
Welcome.
Trade the Void, please. No headhunter. Why not? What is this? Item level 100. Okay, tier 1 life as well. So that would actually have been nice if I got a Val Regalia chest. This is Blood Arraignment, which doesn't have as high energy shield rolls, but 123 max life is pretty good.
Fate will find you.
Save that in my chest. I'm going to save it on this side because it's very high eye level. And this unique I'm actually going to keep in here as a potential gear swap at some point. Okay, I've got an Elder Helm. Hold on. Socketed gems have 1% critical strike chance. Mind Cage. So let me actually just open up my Path of Building build, because I recall one of the items that I didn't pay attention to on the build is actually a Elder item, which is actually a Hubris Circlet Elder item on the helmet, which has a chance to get minion life and minion damage support as possible modifiers, which I haven't got. Okay, and a regal recipe. More belts. Save this Elder Helm for another time. Sorry, just looking at my other screen, bringing up my Twitch control panel again.
Hello.
Making sure I'm alive.
Farewell.
Yeah, well. Okay. Quality. 10%. Some div cards. And currencies. Try this, because it's a 3-to-1 recipe, right? So, I want to see which one this goes up to teal. Okay. Goes up to
Be
teal.
careful,
Which is
Exile.
that one. And 3 teals go to
Thought I heard something.
Azure.
Stay in the light.
So Azure is higher than teal. Okay, so you could just upgrade stuff to get to the next tiers. So I can get 7 of the next one, which should take me to 10, which should give me a way to get 3 Azure and Azure to the next one as well. That's the timer for a short break. Let me actually take that break. I'm just gonna put up a note that I'm taking a break, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna mute the mic as well. Okay, I am back. Let me set the timer for another break. I got me some snacks. One of my snacks favorites is it's a South African delicacy. It looks like this. Which is a pastry dipped in syrup. It's called a Cook Sister. If you're ever interested or got a South African shop near you. Sweet, I've got a bit of a sweet tooth. So we were doing maps. We've done a couple of maps now for tier 10. So yeah, so 2 of them is unlocked, and we did a Zana mission, and we want some dunes. So we did the iceberg, so we need to pick the dunes as the reward from Zana, and then just continue completing them.
Learn anything new?
Tier 10 reward dunes. Dunes.
Stay sane.
She's got her
Glad you
inventory
made
listed
it
as
back.
well, because we did her mission. Overgrown Rune we will take. Okay. Yeah, got lots of
May
chisels.
your maps be merciful.
Got too many chisels. How many chisels have I got? 324 and 113 chaos orbs. Okay, so this one. Just gonna mute the mic while I'm chowing my snacks. That was good. That was good. Good cook sister, man. Good cook sister. Yeah, in London, there's quite a few South African shop still that sell sisters. I think the brand that I know and seen a few different shops of is called The Savannah. I know South Africa really doesn't have that much Savannahs. It's an African thing, man. It's an African thing. A lot of health there. Yeah, Dunes I think was like an early map at one point. Really low boss fight. The boss fight is a Helock type guy. So yeah, I think it was tier 1 at some point. Monster heat ignites? No. You are cursed with vulnerability. You take increased physical damage and attacks against you have a chance to inflict a maim or bleeding. You just need to be careful to stop moving if we get it.
I need more mana.
Atlas mission from Elva. Nice. Dunes map completed. There's more than 50 mobs remaining. Oh, shattering boots. Orb of scouring. Red maps become challenging because I need to be careful. This is more a note to myself rather than telling people how to play the game. Is for the bonus, you need to do a rare corrupted version of the map. But to just unlock the map, you can just do any kind of version of the map. So the note to self is to take care to not, if you only have one version of the map, not to corrupt the first version. Because what you can do is you can actually... this is super close. Minions. And minions and then power.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
And power over here. And making the shock. So I tend to want to not have to do maps multiple times just for completion. So I try to do it in as few maps as possible. So I do corrupt it early, but then I often use the last map that I had and I've corrupted it. And then I'm like, okay, now I don't have the map to complete it anymore. And then I'm stuck trying to farm missing maps. So I think what I will do this time, if I remember, is to actually do it normally without the bonus. Get it completed so it can drop as part of the map pool. And not do the bonus until I do it for the bonus specifically. And in that way it can still drop in the map. Ranger. Nice. Val Regalia. This is now eye level 78. Val Regalia. Slowly getting higher. I think the highest you can get from normal drops is about 84. So 84. 83 I think is the highest normal drops, and then you can get shaper drops is higher as well. Murderers in searching eye jewel. Okay. How many mobs? More than 50 monsters remaining. Barrows is tier 4, T10 boots. Oh, and there's a Legion encounter as well.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Fuel strike. Okay, see if we can up this a little bit. Maybe get a one to be. There we go. Explodes. Okay. Laminate kite shield. We should be able to fit in like that. Okay, let's see. Legion encounter. Legion encounter. 13 mobs remaining. Besides the Legion encounter. Who's this big guy? This is a big guy. Viral Stitch. Okay, I thought it might be a unique or a boss guy. Wasn't so lucky.
Too much clutter.
Okay, now that is too much clutter. Ooh, all gauntlets. Nice. Question, just wondering out loud now, is Legion encounters, because they seem to drop quite a few stuff, is Legion encounters one of the map options, map device options?
Welcome.
No, I'm curious. That might be worth actually going after, because they do drop a lot of goodies. 2 stone boots, fire and lightning resistance. In my special bases, 2 stone boots. No regalia. Cold rays, lightning rays. Not very exciting. Pitch darkness, increased fire damage. Burning arrow has 10% chance to spread burning. Adds cold damage to attacks, sword attacks, increased movement speed. If you haven't taken a hit recently, add lightning damage to attacks, cold damage to wand attacks, chance to block attack damage. Okay. 1 belt for the regular recipe. The sword, that's an elder sword. Chance to bleed, multi-strike, attack speed, and fire damage. I think that's pretty good rolls on it anyway. 3-step assault, pitch darkness. Already have a 3-step assault, but not pitch darkness. 71 max life, pretty good one, and 37 energy shield. But no resistances and no movement speed.
Hello.
Okay.
Be careful, Exile.
What is this? This is yellow jewels. Yellow jewels, quality, essences. And a map. Oh, portal scrolls, don't get the portal scrolls. Okay. Ball gauntlets. Oh, there's a chest. There's a might staff. Gold any belt. Almost full on belts as well. Let's take a few of these to see what they look like and need them, but I've got the space. Sapphire ring we will take. Okay. hideout. Which one is this? Cane of Darkness. Unraveling. Chance to block attack damage while wielding a staff. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Increased chaos damage. 2% increased cast speed per power charge. +2 to level of all chaos spell skill gems. Gain power charge after spending a total of 200 mana. Unique. I think I have one already. Yeah. Ball Gauntlet. Socket attacks have 50% critical strike multiplier, fire res, projectile speed, and faster projectiles. No. Save for that. My Elder tab can be sold. Regal recipe items. Belt. These are good. 63 max life, 20% movement speed, but no other resistances. 79 max life, 43 cold dress, some decks as well. That's actually pretty good for gloves. And open prefix and open suffix. So things you can craft on there. And that can be sold.
Thought I heard something.
Sell.
Farewell.
And quality. Eternal Empires. Fragments tab. 17! Oh. Yeah, it's probably because now that I'm thinking about it, they've got the drop rate to go down just because you could choose it as a map option, I think. And in that case it would make sense to nerf the drop rate. Tier 10, so we've done 3 of them. Let's keep going. Let's do a Primordial Pool Elder one. Oh, we are destroying the Elder. Why doesn't Shaper come in and do a bit more? Let's wait. Wait a bit and see. That's fine. Let's just do it. This is the other option to try and get one of the maps you haven't got, is alternate map of the same tier. Probably be worth doing earlier, same as what I'm doing with the Horizon Orbs. If you do take the risk to gamble on the outcome, like a Horizon Orb or this one, is to do it earlier when you've got more maps missing. So it's more likely to actually strike one of the maps that you're missing. So that the last one that you get is the one that you choose, which maps you do. Anyhow, that's Sporiza's lesson for the day for you. Academy map. This one. Goatman, Elemental Equilibrium. Monsters have increased crit strike chance and multiplier. Okie dokie. Goatman. Ooh, that's the reliquary. 50% more unique items found in an area. Trying to think if there's an area that drops specific items. But it's only specific uniques, right? So I don't think, as far as I can remember, there's a specific area that you can farm for uniques. Crafting recipe. Elemental damage with attacks rank 2. Okie dokie. The boss room. Yeah, these Alpine Shaman is I also had as my specters actually before I got the solo cards and Frost Sentinels. They're pretty rad. They shoot freeze or ice spear type projectiles. Academy map completed. See if we can get some actual map drops. Anywhere else? Belt I will take. I think that's the last of the belt that I need. collar is 40 wisdom scrolls. Must get that divination card. Okay. Now this is one of those that's got lots of those maps that have lots of nooks and crannies and corners to look into and dead ends. Onyx amulet, thank you. Yeah, so those are Alpine Shaman, but if you've got multiple projectile link on them as a Spectre, you can do quite a lot of damage from far away. Similar to my current ones, but the current ones are even further away. More than 50 monsters you mean. Well, there's a breach. Let's go for the breach. Cassia as well, that's good. Cassia. Help a sister out, will you? Hello. After the breach, I think. Okay. To the breach. Chayula. Chayula is quite rare, so it's a good one to get in Trade League, not specifically this league. Yeah, any splinter of Chayula is quite chaos or 2 chaos. Don't click on her, don't click on her. Just do not click on her. Oh, I missed it close. Another blast hand. Nice. Chayula might actually be the one that I've got the most splinters on. Maybe Zoth. Like last time I checked, wasn't too bad on Chayula. How did I get there? That was a pretty good one, actually. 10, 11, 12, 13. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cassia, what can I do for you? I did read up on the 3.9 thing, and they said they wanted to do quite a bit on. It's the biggest expansion this year, and they're excited because they've not had the technology that they've got so far. They've not had the technology yet to do what they are doing for 3.9. I'm curious what that actually means.
The light is trying to spread.
This side as well. Oh, I don't like it when it's 4 directions, 3 directions. This one, there's the shot over there. Coming to get a flamethrower tower, I think. Get a third over there. Flamethrower, yeah. What's this? Oh, they're coming from the side as well. Stop them from all directions. All directions, stop them. Every direction, stop them. Okay. We are good, we are good. Essences. Currency. prophecies. Silver coins. Okay. Kite shield I will take for my chanting. Here, grace. Take a few portal scrolls while it's there to be taken. Okay. I think that was it. 6 monsters, that's fine. Academy is done. Chancing, quality, fragments. They said Chayula is now 21. Okay, it wasn't the highest one. I'm at 49 now, falls off. Div cards. Okay, legal recipe. Belt. Belt. So I don't have to pick up any more belts, it's just jewelry now. Isn't it? Currency. Okay, so next map is Tier 10 map. Tier 10 map. Bog. The Bog map. It's a good name. Bog. Let's do a Nico as something. 85%. It's pretty good.
Thought I heard something.
My Nikos are currently at 11,000. Let's do Atlas mission, please. And none of this actually increase Nico drop rate. So I think it's just raw map. As far as I know, it's just a raw map quantity that improves his sulfite drop percentage. Bog. $880. Lair, tier 11, nice. Red tier as well. Or red maps, it's pretty good. Ball grapes. See what that is. 2 tones to the square. I think this is the one that's got a row boss that you can increase the loot by destroying some eggs before you do. Which I might do, just with higher chance of getting good drops from the boss. $1140. I might get a good Nico in if I, or good delve in if I keep farming Nico for a bit. Put a portal here in case I'm silly and break all the eggs and die. Like I want to do. Like this. Oh man, can't believe I accidentally broke the eggs. And again. Who's the stupid guy that breaks all the eggs and thinks he can take on the boss when the boss is enraged? Just dodge the boss. Dodge the boss. Come on minions. Come on minions. You can do this minions. Ah, that is mission from Nico again. Amazing. A Royal Star. Okay. That one and that one. Don't need any of the other stuff. It's fine. So one more Nico on this map, and I got a new Nico mission as well. So I can just keep topping him up. Detonates nearby corpses. Run away! Run away! And my minions didn't all get the message to run away, so some of the skellies died. $14,000 sulfite. That's a good one. pretty good. I think 1 or 2 more should make me fit to go into the mines again. Bell by the need. I will take the amulet though. Melee splash is leveled up. Okay, chest. Click on the chest. Must compulsively click.
Oh, go on.
What does she say about Blight? I need to read what she says about Blight maps. Let's put a freeze on there and power
What this
there.
tower can really do.
And some minions. Upgrade, upgrade. Okay. Start.
Put out new mycelium.
Good job,
New
new mycelium.
roots.
Which direction? Wait. Don't see it. I don't see it. Ah, over there.
Put out
Fine.
new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, just keep an eye on it. The modifier. Give me a okay. Put the glacial cage up to 500. Look at that glacial cage. Just freeze them if they get too close. Upgrade minerals. Upgrade earth. Upgrade empower. With minions. Nice. Okay, currency. Nice. Shards. It's partial currency. Yeah, they were joking in what was the league called? Harbinger League. They were joking that it's like, oh, we'll give you more rewards, but it was just currency split up, so it didn't feel as valuable. It's like, oh, chromatic orbs. How about partial chromatic orb? Horizon orbs? No, horizon shards. We'll give you more horizon shards. So you feel like you're getting more loot, but you're not really getting more loot. Well, that's how it was interpreted. I don't say it's right. Sometimes it felt that way. Which is why I'm still not very excited when it's shard stuff that drops, unless it's exalt shards or mirror shards. Then I will get excited. There's a basis one. Boots. Which one is this? Storm Heart. 87% increased physical damage, adds cold damage, adds lightning damage, increased critical strike chance, cannot be shocked while chilled, 50% chance to shock chilled enemies. Yeah, I think if they shocked, they take more damage, which is the shock effect. Regal recipe. Nice. Adds lightning damage, adds cold damage to spells, 5 life gain for each enemy by attacks, fire damage with a time multiplier, increased projectile speed. I think there's lots of buffs to your attack damage, but I don't think it's for the same build, generally speaking.
Oh, I heard something. Stay in the light.
Stay in the light. Spider layer. And that. Okay. Yeah, I got a early on, or in my Uber lab that I ran, I got the chest, just one chest, but I got a map chest that had some high level map jobs, which is why I've got those, even a tier 13 map. It's from a chest drop, a map chest in Uber lab. Not that I've bought them from Zana or anything. Okay, let's do the next one. Also going to do a Nico, so let's get the quantity up. 107. Oh, that's a lot. Nice.
Welcome.
Can you give me an Atlas mission, please? Do some delving. Okay, the spectres are now level 13 already. I wonder if I should wait to try and corrupt the gems to try and get a temple room, that tier 3 temple room. It gives you a chance to double corrupt a gem as well. I tried previously to double corrupt a gem from the normal corruption room, but I'm not sure if it both can work. Let's get a freeze and then a power. And then a fire as well. Let's get a fire from here. Fire. Okay, I want to get the freeze up because there's a boss. Okay, not sure where the boss is going to come from.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Fire. Ah, the boss portal is active. Oh, they're coming around this side. Not get connected. Get me a freeze on that side. Get the freeze upgraded to a glacial cage quickly. Upgrade this. Some damage on there. Get this upgraded. Upgrade the tower. Upgrade the tower to an imbuing tower. Oh, the boss is this side. Oh, now I need this. I need this. Oh, glacial cage. Okay. We'll check the other sides. And get a meteor tower. Get the boss. Get the boss.
You're making me nervous!
Yeah, he's summoning stuff right next to the end zone. In the end zone. Okay, this side is clear. Let's clear out to this side. Grove successfully destroyed. Nice. Ooh, Stygian Vice. Very nice, very nice. Fossils. Aberrant and Jagged. Ooh. Nice. Even more. So yeah, I guess if you get tier 15 and tier 16 maps, that Blight will actually be quite good in terms of rewards. In general. At the moment it seems quite good. It's my first or second, third tier 10. The rewards feels very good. Rings. Go. Orb of Charms. Nice. A few of those now. How many? 1, 2, 3, 6 sockets. What, 21? Jeweler's orbs. Laminate kite shield. Ah, frozen sky, guys. Frozen sky. What is that? Oh, divine orb. What? Divine orb. Nice. My first divine orb drop. 4 exalt drops so far, and only 1 divine orb drop. I think in terms of trade league worth, a divine orb is like 15-ish chaos, and Exalt is 100 and something chaos. So Exalt is still worth more, even though it doesn't sometimes feel like you get as much divine orbs as Exalt. Or at least so far for me, not that much luck with divines. But you can also do sell 6 links for divine, so it's one way to actually get the divines without having it drop. 900.
This is...
This is good stuff. It's like, this is my drug, man. This is my drug. It's good quality drug. Or what's the term? The street term? Merchandise. Good quality merchandise. Good quality merchandise for old Nico. I like this merchandise. It's good quality. Made by the best. With that. Yeah, Nico. I've got this friend, he helps people just talk out their problems. I think you should talk to him.
Hacked with energy, Exile. Hacked with energy.
We've had a whiff too many. Idea is to get this one before she teleports, because she can teleport onto the fire areas and then that resets or re-energizes her, and then you have to pull the levers. Yeah, just to work that out the first time. It's like, what's going on? I do damage and then she's got full health again, and then I do damage and then she teleports and she's got full health again. Wasn't sure what was going on.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. No, it's not 5. I'll take one more. Boots. Let's take stinker boots. Okay. One monster remain, that's fine. That one monster can remain. That was a lava chamber. I've got this one. 78 max life, 43 lightning rays, some armor, some max mana. 47 max life. This one has energy shield though. So combining the max life and energy shield. What tier is that energy shield though? Tier 4. Maybe later we'll try and craft a better belt. The eye level of these 73, 75, 76, 77. Slowly but surely I'm getting higher eye level items. Regal recipe. Okay, jewelry, blue jewels. Reminder to stream. Yeah, this is my 2 o'clock reminder. It's like, you should start streaming in half an hour. I started early. Doesn't that count? Stream reminder. Yeah, that's blue. That's blue. So right. And chanting. So how many have I got so far? It's 8 in a column, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 8 is 48. Okay. 6 times 8. Yeah, 48. Okay. My maths head is not always on. Boots, fire resistance, cold resistance, movement speed, some life. 96 life on head and 44 lightning rays. I think I'll save those 2. Res helm and res boots. I'll sell.
I heard something. Be careful, Exile.
Excuse me. Fragments. Essences. Delve stuff. Yeah, I only have one dense fossil. That's the one I'll need to craft energy shield on a good chest at some point. Gardens map. I've got 4 tier 11 so far. Moon temple. Let's do a moon temple. Do it as a Nico mission. Let's try corruption. This is the problem though. Let me just check. I only have one, so the corruption can change the map to a different map. So not sell mission. So it wasn't a good idea to actually try and corrupt it, even though you can then get more modifiers on it as a different corruption, but it could also change your map. So I don't want it to be my only map of that tier corrupt, and then it changes to something else and suddenly I don't have a moon temple map anymore. Not the first time at least, until I've unlocked it. Alchemy, I will take. 782. Yeah, I didn't get as much item quantity as I had before, so it's got some super great. It's Bog tier 10, nice. Doing some tier 10 jobs now, because I've unlocked them, it's all good. Before we start, did we do all the lower level? We did not. Hammer scrap. Okay, that's all the lower level before we go up to the abyss. See if we can get lucky and get an abyssal depth. And the lich. What's going up? The obscured. I'm watching the minimap as well in the corner, out of the corner of my eye, just to see where that abyss is going. So I've locked it down. Okay, 45. Level up. Abyssal trove. Searching eye jewel. Let's go and pick up that side. Sire of shards. I think the Sire of Shards is the one that Breach Stone that I thought of as a good unique for a build. I need to check if I do get it, what the rolls are on there. I think it was it shoots extra projectiles, the socketed gems. So if you then, because it's a staff, it can get 6 sockets, and then if you summon or put your spectres in there, you can get extra projectiles from just the staff itself. Kite shield. Cartos. Let's go into the boss room. Atlas mission from Elva. Another gardens map. Nice. I will take it. Moon Temple and Moon Temple bonus completed. If we can get any other tier 10 or 11 map drops. Preferably tier 11. I don't have to spend too much time, because this is the thing in Solo Self-Found, is you still have to farm the next tier. You can't just start it, or you can, but then potentially never complete it unless you continuously just buy reset Zana and buy maps you haven't got. It's probably also an option. Toxic Sewer. But sometimes if you don't do the completions and you only drop connected maps, a whole part of the atlas can get or stay locked. So you're not getting the entry ones into that part of the atlas. The entry maps, entry zones.
Oh.
So not fires. Freeze. Freeze. And then power. Minions over. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Stop.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, towards the other side. Active minions.
Put out in my
Shira,
stadium.
shotgun.
New routes.
Go for freeze. Freeze the glacial cage, yeah. Just freezes them in place for a short while. Nice. Orbs of fusing. I think once I start to try and get another 6-link chest, I'll go through my orbs of fusings quite quickly. I've got about 200 so far. And once my jeweler's orbs, once I get jeweler's orbs quite high, I might just exchange that, because that's a 4-to-1 recipe with vendors, is jeweler's orb for a orb of fusing. So you can exchange that way, get more orbs of fusings. One monster remaining. I think I'm actually gonna
This is good stuff.
stop there and do some delving now. Or, sorry, continue unlocking tier 10s. Let's do that first. Continue unlocking tier 10s, and then once I've unlocked all the tier 10s, then go and delve. And there's a small chance that Nico will show up by himself. What do I have? Cold damage to multiplier, cold damage to spells, increase costs. I think that's actually good for a cold dot build. Okay. I still have my cold dot in standard, so cold dot character. I very rarely actually deleted characters, so I'll buy new character slots rather than delete old character slots.
Welcome. Farewell.
Farewell! Increase mind damage, increase cast build while wielding a staff, increased night duration, etc. etc. Okay. Verdant oil. Verdant oil was the... okay, that one. It's like, no, it's not a rare. Not a rare at all. Ah, no. Blue jewel can go in the blue jewel tab. Okay. Maps. Map tab. Difficult tab. Currency. The currency tab. Yeah, this is one of the things in Diablo 3 that I think is much easier. Is just loot, move all the loot, salvage all the loot. Easy peasy, man. There's a button to do things quickly. What's this? A binding shard. This gives me Orb of Binding, which is upgrades a normal item to a rare item with up to 4 linked sockets. Okay. Get them. So let's finish. There's only 3 left to finish, and then we can go and do our delve. Overgrown rune. Talking about a master mission.
Hello?
Want to see if I've got a scarab or a Nico Bestiary scarabs for a Nico mission.
Hello.
An additional red beast, please. Unable to open map, scarabs which cause the map to contain masters cannot be used if a master is already being added from a sextant or atlas objective. Okay. Okay. So I do it without the master and I'll get it anyway. Do it this way. Just a normal non-master mission map. Get a red one anyway, and it might be an additional red one without a master mission. So there's a red beast over there. Red beast, red beast. The first one looks upon this capture with pride. You hunt well. Thank you. Should probably try and get remove get quality on my flask, so like and a what I was thinking of a remove curse, so I can remove temporal chains and things like that if I do get a temporal chains map. It's a little bit annoying. Ball orbs going. That's one. I think this one's like 3 sections. This map is split in 3 sections, if I recall correctly. Where are we going? Keep going back, not this way. We've got one red beast. No other beasts? Oh, no, I now says there's 4 more. 4 more. Keep looking. Keep looking for my friend. Our friends. The beasts are our friends. Until we slaughter you. Ha 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 ha. Our friend Einar. Until we slaughter you. Ah, those are the beast nuts. So it looks like even just the 1 extra red beast actually gives you 2. It causes Einar to show up and gives you an extra red beast.
This is a fine capture.
This is a fine capture. You are well prepared for the end. What does the prepper say? If the shit hits the fan, we are well prepared for the end. I think there's an acronym for it. What? When the... Let me type this I think it's this. Okay. I think that's the acronym for preppers that preppers use when things start going wrong. Not start, when it really goes wrong. Stairs. WCSHTF. The acronym. When the shit hits the fan. Ominous. Not that room. Fortify support. Yellow base. Lots of yellow base. Okay. Immunity one. Get the immunity one. There we go.
This one is
Good. Yeah. Good.
an exhilarating hunt.
Let's see what we can do for Cassia. Boss room that way. That way. Okay, I need to go around to the other side. To the boss room. Not freeze. So, power over there. Get some minions. Block the door. And some fire. And upgrade and power. Stop. Let's start. Get my minion army ready. Fire.
Put out new mycelium.
Resurrection.
New roots.
Towards the front. It's good. All good. Respect the level 15. Okay, fire. There's a flamethrower tower up there. Well, it's time to take a break. I'm going to take a break after this map. Flamethrower tower. Blighted Thug complete. Let's go this one. Okay. Kick the level 16. Nice. Use then ring, some oils. Ooh, no oils, but a blighted shadow map. T10. Nice. I think I've got 4 in reserve now for 4 blighted maps. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna pause here in the corner. Get safe over there. I'm gonna take a short bio break and do a bit of stretching as well. Maybe get a snack again. And yeah, let me put up the note. I'm gonna mute the mic as well. Got some more of the delicious cookies. It's why it's a guilty pleasure for me. Okay, put the settings back. Just gonna mute the mic while I'm still chowing. That last solo card to the other area. Go to the boss room and get this map completed as well. So let me just set the timer for another break. Okay. This fear and spite. Corrupted bloodline. Do a crazy amount of damage, man. The boss doesn't even have time to actually get his minions alive. Whoopsie. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Sunken City, tier 11. Thank you. That's gonna be it. I do have one more. Just one more cook system, man. One more snack. Just gonna mute the mic. Let's get more Nikos, more Nikos. Plateau. That's right. More red beasts gives us a chance to get some more recipes to do, and potential get some of the uniques we need, like the laminate kite shield for this build. Victorious Charity. Why I'm actually picking up those normal ones. I want a chance. A chance to chance. Victorious Charity. The laminate kite shield. Gives your minions gain, chance to gain. Excuse me. Chance to gain power and frenzy charges, so it can up your damage quite a bit. Inferior level, catch you. You have been captured, beast. Adventurer, tier 5. Ooh, Academy tier 10, nice.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Yeah, oh, too late now. Beasts are right by each other.
Accelerating
Sword.
hunt, Exile. Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Inventory's edge, I think. That one. I recognize the artwork. Which crafting is this? Life rank 5. I think that you can only actually cast on chests. So. This one is a bit tricky because it's or when I haven't got so much damage as I currently have. The boss ranks up if you kill the other one first, and then they can do a lot of damage with their special attack move. And it wasn't a problem for my current build. I've got a bit of an OP build. It's the Mechanics Speaker for the Dead on the forums, if you're interested. A lot of people are using Necromancer builds this league because it's one of their archetypes that has built super powerful, but overpowered. But yeah, if you're interested, it's exclamation mark build will give you the link to the build in the chat.
Everything dies.
Everything dies. Cassia. She's got this. Cassia, hold on. I'll be with you shortly. Okay. No bosses. What do we have over here? Fire and minion immunities. That's the freeze over there. And a empower.
Let's see what
Upgrade.
this power can really do.
Start your engines!
Branching Exile.
Where? Okay. It's all in front, so it should be alright. I'm just gonna fire up there. Oh, two of them is immune to fire. Oh. Okay. I want the fire just for this freeze guys that's gonna be immune to the freeze. Glacial cage up quickly. There we go. Fire up. Sort of a hectic bit here in the center. Oh, not so bad. Some jewelry, jewels. Orbs of fusing, orbs of charms, elks, and some more elks, transmutations, blacksmith, and scouring. Okay, alterations and portal scrolls. Ah, portal scrolls. So I think what's it? One more map, one more tier 10 map. Yeah, primordial pool. Just drop this off. Finsbury's Edge, 105% increased physical damage, 17% increased attack speed, 0.2 of chaos damage, leads with life, 25% of physical damage converted to chaos damage, attacks with this weapon, maim on hit. Okay. Crystal Scrolls. Cold damage, attack speed increase, critical strikes chance with cold skills and 10 elemental resistance. Not bad. Fire damage over time multiplier, increased damage of access, increased shock duration on the enemy, and chance to shock. Okie dokie. Currencies. Let's put that away. And some maps. So let's do the last tier 10 map to unlock. Primordial Pool, and it's also an Elder map. How's the Elder thing? The Elder's alright. I'm gonna drop one off now. So it's gonna be this one. But it'll still have all the others. Okay. Primordial Pool. Get some Elder rewards there, maybe. Nice. And I'm gonna do a master mission as well. Let's do a I want to say Elva. Let's do a June. I haven't done a June in a while. Atlas mission and a Bloodlines, I think. Primordial Pool. Be ready for an cult interception, something like that. Intervention, the intervention guys, not interception. They do intercept you, they intervene as well. Conjurer's Vestment, yes. Cassia. 119 on those. Ooh, a boss. Nice. Let's get a freeze near there. The boss isn't from this side. Let's get a shot in there. From the other side is the freeze. Okay. Gonna get a freeze in there as well. And then that one. This is really close though this year. All of them is close. Want this freeze if the boss is one of those that's hard to kill, which they sometimes are. I want to make sure that I get them frozen. Glacial Cage, nice. Okay, there's the intervention guy.
No more imprisonment, just death.
Extinguished. Should have waited just till I've got the boss and then I typically too worried about what's going on screen. Get me a lightning storm. Upgrade power. Upgrade. There's the boss. The boss is still alive. The boss, the boss. Oh, Skelly use. 20% is now much higher actually. Superior Val Ancestral Watch if corrupted quality 17%. It's not bad. Wrath Barb Tornado Wand. Grants level 20 aspect of the spider skill. Okie dokie. All the fusing and a corral does what?
The syndicate is built on
interrogation
trust, and
or
trust
Janus
cannot
moves
be
to intervention,
broken
corral,
by
and
an
Janus
outsider.
become trusted. Fine. So intervention, transportation. Okay.
Wise choice.
Hello.
Do an unveiling. What do we have here? 9 cold and 22 lightning res. Unveil 4. Increase movement speed. go for that one. Definitely. So rank 2, movement speed and movement speed when not a hit buff.
Celerim.
Toxic Sword, tier 10. Nice. Orb of Transmutation, Iron Ring, and nothing good comes through my loot filter. June mission. Let's go and see June about a thing. Don't die, don't die. Soul game.
Shall we carve
So
some fountains of blood to wet this thirsty
Larger
Not
impact than I
possible!
anticipated.
Wow. 3 of them really close to each other. I think it's mostly my skellies that's got the splash damage. That even if they close, or especially if they close to each other, each attack against one actually hits all of them. Which is why it's so powerful with splash damage. But if they all jump in close to each other when I'm already fighting other mobs as well, yeah, it's not the best idea. Chimera, Varici, let's get Iceland
Go
ranked
on.
What a waste.
up. Betray,
Well, that is disappointing.
Richie.
Even an ignoramus like... I knew you were sharp.
nice.
Consider it done.
Take it all, take it all.
Too much
Too
clutter.
much clutter. Okay, let's unveil everything. June,
Hello.
unveil please. Minimum frenzy charges, strength and int, or resistances. Let's get this one. This one's good resistances. And the high evasion rating as well. Physical damage converted to fire damage, increased damage while leeching, increased evasion rating and a maximum life. So this one. Make it an OP one, OP gloves. That one's going to be saved. It's this one. 35 max life, 21% fire res, 34% lightning res. Armor during cell gain prevention, chance to block attack damage. I think that's very good, but I will take it. Okay, that was veiled items. And Penarch. This one I'm not going to take.
Celerim.
Unveil.
Hello.
Chance to trigger level 1 Blood Rage when you kill an enemy, 16% increased attack speed. Let's take that one. And nope, I'm not going to keep this one either. Take the
Be
last
careful.
one. 81 max life
Salah.
on the roll already. What else do we get? Strength and int, attack and cast speed 4%. Do that one. Okay.
Be careful.
There. Now we can probably, if we get another message to clear out my inventory or too much clutter, then we can go to our hideout and clear it out. Hubris circuit, for example,
Too
like
much
that.
clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay, The boots I'm not gonna keep. The gloves I am. That's good. That's not too bad. High lightning rays because it's 20% implicit and 20% lightning rays. That is a special attribute one. Save it as a special attribute. That's a special attribute. Let's see what these two has. 5% increased dexterity and recover 3% of life on kill with 103% 103 max life roll. It's a tier 6 and a tier 3. Elder. I think I've got this already. Blood Reaper. Unique. Yeah. Okay. Regal Recipe can keep that one. Totem damage. Increased damage of maces and 10% increased area damage. The Jewel. This is a quality one. 17 Ancestral Warchief. Can go in there. Sell the others, clear up inventory. So this back and forth that I'm doing is why some people stop picking up items for number 1 chaos recipe, but in general just farming items. You don't want to stop and go to your inventory and go to your stash tab in your hideout and clear out stuff. That back and forth is what slows a lot of noobs like me down.
Death was such a gift. Allow me to pay it.
Palace map and these.
I'ma hurt you for fun.
I'ma hurt you.
No! Don't want to die again!
No, not again. What's this one? Union of Souls is when they get so big. Cool. Let's see. A few nice things there. Academy tier 10 and a Palace tier 11. Good stuff. Good stuff. Some plate. Ribs of Chance. Yeah. I will take it. No regalia.
Help myself.
Plus 1 rank.
I am well acquainted with death. But a savage
Riker and Borichi become trusted plus 4
You will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Exile?
Do we get a veiled item? Yeah. One of the veiled items, just one. That's fine. Attacks with this weapon penetrate 10% elemental resistances, 11% chaos resistance or increased physical damage, and chance to impale enemies on hit with attacks. Let's do this one. Rank 2. Drop that anyway.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Where's the boss room? Oh yeah, this one that loops around a bit. Let's go around. And this fact, like you just saw there, is why they've increased the mob spawn rate on Shaper maps as well. It's because most people prefer doing Elder maps because there's just lots more mobs that spawn from those portals. So it was a bit skewed towards what people actually prefer to do in the game. Look at all these mobs, man. And it just spawns more and more mobs. Chaos orbs. Vault, still 6 more. Yeah, sometimes it feels like when I teleport through those balls, they don't actually trigger where I teleported through them, so it looks like you have to not teleport through them, just let them run and then stop and activate half a second later. Open a portal in case I die here. So there's a Malachi boss, which can sometimes surprise you if you're not ready. Atlas mission from Zana received. Thank you. The inoculate. What does that actually give? The inoculated. Seraphim's armor. No idea what that does. It's probably a prefix or something that's called Seraphim's armor. I wish they actually said what it does. I have no idea what Seraphim armor does. That is a 0 monsters in main, so that's that map. And that's all the tier 10 maps unlocked. Let me just confirm. I think that was the last one. Tier 10, so all of them are unlocked. Okay, got 6 tier 11 so far, and an Elder map. We will get to that later. I'm gonna do some delving first. Socketed gems are supported by level fast. 5 cast when damage taken. Okay. Store it in my Elder tab. This is my chance tab. Some potential good stuff. 301 energy shields with a plus 58 max energy shield roll and 36% increased energy shield with 42 cold res as well. So it compares to, I think the last one I had was pretty good. 388 with a high life roll as well. No resistances. Oh, there's a 7% cold res. Maybe the trade-off is worth it. I think I've got a Wonder Trap already. Let me try this Wonder Trap. If I try and put it in the unique and it doesn't want to go, then I've got it. If it does go, I haven't got it. So I don't have a Wonder Trap. Okie dokie. And what's this? Energy Shield 91 plus 2. And this, I think this is part of the reason they've got a Hubris Circlet on the build guide as well. It's the plus 2 to level of socketed minion gems that you can roll on those. So it's probably the minion damage as well that makes it really valuable. Welcome. If you get it as an Elder item. Okay. Legal risky. Currencies. Maps. Let's get that. Academy, Palace, and Vault. And of course. How's my maps looking? So 79, tier 1, 71, 64, 52, 50, 52, 39, 35, 10, 10, 7, 2, 2, 2, 0, 0, 0, and 5 uniques. Could probably at some point start doing uniques as well for a few now. What's the challenges this week? Vendor recipes. I've already got the tier 12 or the first reward. Blight portal effect. For 24. Twins maps, unidentified maps. Complete Zana's quest line maybe. If I can, unique maps, 15 unique maps. So that's the reason to do unique maps, is complete that one, prophecies. Did you hear that? Alexa was talking to me. Okay, lost maps. Let's go and get some lost maps. Just frightens me because I live alone. If a voice suddenly says from inside the room, sorry, I didn't get that. Can wake you up real quick. It's just Alexa. Don't tell her I said anything. Okay. Go back to our hideout. Get another prophecy.
Hello.
Seek prophecies. Hidden Vault
Ancient
pathways.
foes open new paths to the land.
Hunter's lesson.
An
Ice from above.
The
Oh,
cold blusters from above, chilling
Okay.
the unwary
Nice.
to the bone.
So we've unlocked all the tier 10s. Let's go and do some delving. I want to do some more delving, please. Click it to travel to the mine encampment. Make sure we topped up. Flares and dynamite. And keep going down. And it's over there. The 2 and then 3 to contains breach map. This one could go up there for some currency, but I'm already getting loads of currency nodes and it's probably not worth that much. Or relatively speaking these days compared to what you can get elsewhere. You just keep going down. I think further down it's actually where you start getting high value items. Or higher value nodes or nodes with more chests, for example. But don't stop on the blue stuff. Fossils is what I want mostly. Obviously.
An adversary slain. Briefly lives on the lessons for the slayer.
Spectres to level 16. Pure living as well. Necromancer silks. We'll take those. What is the item level, monster level so far? 74, so I'm starting to get higher eye level stuff as well. Or regal level stuff. Let's go further. This way. Yeah, I think only in Delve League did I go up deep to about level 300 or something, 320 or something. Which is the max tier, where you get max tier items. And I got to... Yeah, I think I got to 330 or something and then just went sideways from there. I haven't really been super deep in Delve. Keep going down, keep going down. Oops, whatever that was. Dynamite cache. I think I'm alright for sulfite capacity. I probably need to upgrade my darkness resistance and stuff again. Now that I'm intending to go deeper still. What is this? Petrified forest. Yeah, I think let's keep going. What's this? Contains cold items, fridged recess. Interesting. Lord Azurite, like some of those, 75 Azurite. Cotton Wealth. Orb of Augmentation. That's why they forgot it. It's not worth anything. Used it, but okay, I'll take it. There's something. Nice 7 and a 6. Just about getting loot. Not very exciting. Thank you. Okay. Not needed. This is one of those that sets me alight. Maybe. Each zone in the delves also got modifiers like map modifiers, so it could also have the debuff one that I was talking about that sets you light on the map as an example. Real scale boots. What's my chaos recipe? My chaos recipe probably needs a few things. So let's take these for chaos recipe and go and see where we can go now. How's my chaos recipe needs stuff. So yeah, this is a 74. This is 74. This is the 75. Okay. 12 dex, increase mine damage, increase cold damage. And those two cold ones might be good for a Glacial Cascade mine mold.
Hello.
Hello.
Stay in the light.
Top up. Top. Duration or other stuff. Duration. That's what we can afford. So flare duration, so they should last a little bit longer as well. Okay. And speaking of, it look like this in a chaos recipe stuff. Oh, I wanted to do this. Do look at the chest as well. I'm just gonna flip around and come back that way. If I had to guess. No, other way. Come back and check where that goes, if it goes anywhere. Zombies, level 17. It's crazy amount of things going on the screen. I saw in their announcement for, was it 3.9? Was saying that 3.9 is going to be announced at the ExileCon. They did take the time to say 3.9 is not going to be so server melting. Had a bit of more time to think about this. Do you think server melting is bad? Okay, they didn't say it that way. But yeah. Server melting is the word that they could use. 82 life, 47 strength, so combined about over 100 life, but not any good resistance. Okay. Let's keep going down. Yeah, now we're going back the other way again. Oh, there's chisel. This way. Too much side stuff there. Probably gonna loop around again. Yeah, no, drop this resonator stash. Nice. Oh, the drop bears, dangerous. Especially if there's like a immunity one. But you need to get to the one that's giving them immunity. Otherwise, all of them just stay around and mess things up. Because they said one of the reasons that they didn't anticipate so much problems with this league was that all the server-side calculations is typically quite quick, right? But many mobs isn't the problem. However, it's based on the fact that you typically kill mobs quite quickly, the first few mobs on the screen, so they don't have to keep doing calculations for those. And then as new mobs come in, they start doing the calculations for those mobs, and you kill them, and so on and so forth. But the problem with this league was they made the Blight mobs a lot tougher and harder to kill, so you have to use the towers, right? Because that was the idea of making them tougher. You have to use the towers to soften them up. But because they made them tougher, the mobs that you were doing damage to stayed around longer still. Right? Because they were made tougher for the tower defense. But now, because there were lots more mobs that stayed alive longer, the server still had to do a lot more calculations on the same mobs again, while still new mobs are spawning. Which was an intriguing view of that. They normally might not say anything about. Did we go going? Keep going that way. I think it's just different pathing stuff. Pathing. Has the right mind. Keep going. And that's the problem with these specific map type, or not map type, zone type, is a lot of shortcut type stuff, and lots of stuff connect to other stuff. So you can go down a long dark tunnel, and it's like, oh, because it's a path that goes to another area, and not a secret area like this. Look at this. Ah, this one is actually pretty good. Resonated cache, and there's a wall actually with fossils behind it. Bound fossil, nice. That's what I want. Bound of fossils. I might come back to those others that I think skipped them. Large players. Got 3. Pure living azurite. So now I've got 2 total bound fossils. Only my second one. The first one I got from a purchased from Nico for 1,000 as right. Cartos, some goodies. Go and drop stuff off and then come around. Oh, what's this? Fire items. Red Blade Retreat. You can go around this way for a level 3 Azurite fissure thingy. We'll do that. Okay, chancing can go in there. So that is a special attribute one. No.
Hello.
Sell this. 12% increased global physical damage.
Yeah, well.
Not sure if that's good, but sell that. Fossil stuff. Fossil stuff. Wasn't that a dense fossil? Which one do I pick up? Oh, I picked up the bound fossil, sorry. I thought it was a dense fossil. I still only have one dense fossil. I picked up a bound fossil, which is a more minion or aura modifiers. Okay. I got a little confused there. I thought it was a bound fossil. Sorry, I thought it was a dense fossil, not a bound fossil. But it was a bound fossil, not a dense fossil. In case you're not confused yet. I was. Yeah, I think Nico's inventory changes like every node you do, so you can come and buy stuff if you have lots of Azurite to spare. I think. What I wanted to do was go and see this extra area that I skipped. Not that one. I went in there, but this one on the side here. Or these two sides actually. Two sides. Each Azurite. Nice. 178. And there isn't anything else. Okay. And the other side as well. Lost wealth. Yeah, it's not so exciting anymore these days if it's not like super wealthy type stuff. Because currency nodes, we get lots of currency nodes on, we had it on Legion with the Legion mobs. And we have it on these Blight nodes as well. Lots of currency related stuff, and it's not worth that much. I'm gonna go around this way and then get the 3 and then go down again. So we can turn around, do that area again. Forgotten loot. If I had to guess. And this one as well. Yeah, this one. Lost armaments. No? Yeah. Okay, well, lost jewelry. Here we go. Sash and belt. We already have a few of. And I don't need it for the regal recipe anymore. Pure 11 gold. as right. Nice. How much was that? 365. Were there any zones I can go back to? Not sure. Not sure. Let's go deeper. Yeah. So now I'm gonna go make the connection to the other zone. So it was, if I kept going this way, I would have eventually come to the next node. What's in there? Anything good? Nope. Same old, same old. Pure living as what? Yeah, this bone armor skill is one of the new buffs they've made to the Necromancer ascendancy this league. Make it more powerful. It's a defensive one. Applies a buff to you and each of your minions, which will take some of the damage from enemy hits before being depleted. The buff also grants immunity to bleeding. Shares the cooldown of other guard skills. Buff can take 2,209 damage. Do we want to go down that way? I think I'm just going to go for the 3 and then keep going down. Not waste too much time with other stuff. Because the deeper you go, the more Azurite you get per node anyway. That's true, yeah. How much have we got? We've got 4 flares remaining, so just should keep an eye on that and not go into the area without the flares. Hold on. Flare cache, there we go. Now I've got 7. Murdering lockpicks, sealed lockpicks, bloodstained lockpicks. This is the one that spawns lots of the devourers, the worms that come up from the ground. Let them spawn.
Everything dies.
Everything dies. Eventually. This sealed orb of riders. Nice. Sacrifice of dawn. Okay, so we'll go that way, get the 3, and then go down either this way or it depends if that one goes down as well. Go down. Twisted armor, abandoned armor. There's some of the boxes that also give you, in the delve, some of the boxes give you like Shaper and Elder items. So that's another place where I could potentially get that unset Shaper ring that I'm looking for. For the build, to make the build OP. More than it already is. I was looking at, earlier as I was mentioning, I was looking at the YouTube videos of the playthrough the other day, and I saw they've got closed captions as an option, which is like automatic captioning, right? And gave me an idea that I need to practice my English. Because some words it gets well, and then there's other places where I get excited and I string my words together, and it's like, where did I mention hospital? I didn't mention any hospitals. And weird things like that. That's like, I can't remember saying that. Typically the bigger words that I don't pronounce right, or emphasis is wrong, and it sounds like it's a could be 2 smaller words that wasn't properly separated in the way I said it. Anyhow. Stick to small words. Don't try and use a big word. Small word. Small word. Don't try and sound clever. Going this place. I'm alright from there. 7. Yeah, let's go this way. Lord Azurite over there, and anything good? Look that way. What's over there? Lost Way. Ooh, lots of Lost Way actually. Let's give a 6 for that. My darkness resistance isn't that great over here. I might need to invest in that again. This is the one that's 3. There's a black spot on the ground, it's where the boss is going to spawn, and it is a tier 3 then. Let's keep a lookout. Don't get frozen! Don't get frozen! Yeah, there's the black spot, so the boss is gonna spawn there. Either a dragon or a lion. It's possible. Well, they already spawned and I already killed them. My minions are OP, man. Yeah, 900 and something. Azurite from that one node. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was the tier 3 one. So, I think yeah, we'll go this way, down that way. Haven't seen any cities yet. No cities that way? Okay. Just keep going down. I want deeper cities anyway, so it's all good, all good. Now let's just go and top up. Drop off some stuff. Unique is Rock Reach. And these are regal recipes, I think. 75, 75, yeah. Fragments. Sacrifice of Dawn, some essences, and currencies. Let's see if we can get another upgrade. Let's top up this and get darkness resistance, which I need, which we just saw, because it's counting up very quickly nowadays. Yeah, I'll probably need the next one as well. So I'll go too much deeper, because the deeper I go, the more quickly it counts down again. So let's go to that one and then down. Now 2 minutes to the next break. Checking the watch. I need to take it at an opportune time. Maybe they've split the, I want to say the easy currency nodes from the hard currency nodes, like the, and the content of it as well, like that journeyman sexton stuff. Because that's still a hard currency, don't get it too often. Or I haven't gotten it too often yet on the normal encounters, the Blight encounters or the Legion encounters. Resonator stash. Nice. Ooh, I like all these side areas. There's lots of side areas. I like it. Dynamite, 1. Great. And have to pay for that. Lost armor. Oh, lost wealth. Forgotten wealth. That might be the thing, the difference. Forgotten wealth and lost wealth. Depending on how rare it is. This one. Right. 0. Every time I'm going to a new area and even faintly sound ditty or rhyming stuff, it's like, oh, that's Cassia. It's like, no, it's not Cassia. It's just the voice in the dark, man. It's just the voice in the dark. It's not Cassia. I'll take a short break after this node. Laminate kite shield. Nice. More chancing opportunities. Okay, yeah, I just want to keep going down. Okay, I'm going to take a short break there. I can just put up the note. We're back shortly. got myself some hot chocolate. The weather is turning a bit colder here in London. It's I think 13 maximum degrees Celsius. So I got switched my preferred drink from a Kool-Aid type drink to a hot chocolate. I do drink coffees in the morning as well, but not in the afternoons because I can't sleep. And I don't fall asleep so easily if I drink coffee too late. Multiplier, attack speed while holding a shield. Delvey stuff. Okay, trances. Flares. And let's get the next darkness upgrade first. For stuff. Set the timer and just make sure I am still live on the second screen as well. But I did indeed remember to switch on the sound. This way. Yeah. Sound is fine. I am indeed live. Okay. Portal scroll. Go into the darkness for the portal scrolls. Pale lockbox. I can't remember what's in a pale lockbox. I think it might be one of the prophecies or fragment of one of those. Would be pretty good though. I'd love one of those. I love me one of those fragments. Or more Pale Council fight opportunities. Because that's the recommended gloves is the grip of the council that you get from the council fight. Prophecy Council. Pale is white eels. Nice. Muriels, however that's now. Means I don't have to do that chain to get the full prophecy that one time. Link. 6 sockets. Okay. Let's keep going down. This way or this way? Let's keep going down. We'll have to see. I might have to go this way if this one doesn't go down further. Looks like there might be. Yeah, there's a path down. How are we doing? 800 sulfite to go down. I think it's just a 2-node or 2-step delve. I think there is a cap at some point. That means you won't get more delve cost in terms of the sulfite to move to the next zone. But I think it's only step 600 or something where you actually hit that cap. A fair bit to go. Oh, that was the side way. I thought the card was going to turn this way. I went the other way. And the card went where I went. Something good. And a 6. Didn't well. Bless it all. There are one of these things behind the walls that is a almost guaranteed to drop a exile. Sorry, an exalt. I can't remember what it's called. It's got its special name as well. It lost a lot. A rich Azeroth. 135. This one's going straight, so go in the other direction. Lost it out. There's the Chaos Orb there. Anything else good? Lost jewelry. Ah, too much health. 6. Ah. Why didn't I drop something there? Maybe I got stunned or something. There's one lost well. There's an elk, nice. And over here, lost armaments. Oh, I got frozen. Maybe that's what happened. I got frozen or something. So now I only have one flare, so let's keep that one flare and not go into too many side areas. Look at that. All the side areas are missing, man. So tempting. So tempting. Yeah, getting frozen. Guys with their spiky ice spikes freeze you. Pure living Azeroth. Okay, let's go and get some flares and then go and explore a bit. If we got any goodies behind us. Is all regal, yeah. Regal. 124 armor. Oh, that's not very good.
Thought I heard something.
No.
Farewell.
Get that capped and get more darkness resistance, please. So the fragment, so I've got 2 wild already. Okay, let's go and see if I missed any goodies. Like a wall, would be pretty good. There are 3 side areas on this stretch. Anything here? No. Just one of those mean guys that want to attack me. Yeah, lost armor. Ugh. And the blue stuff that damage you on the ground. Ah, there's a wall. Nice. Yeah, there's some goodies there. Okay. 6. prismatic and hidden armor. Pristine and prismatic. Nice. Nice, nice. I will take it. Okay. I think this one that goes to the side here is just going to be to the next area if I had to guess. Is it? Check. Yeah, if it goes too far like that, then it's probably just the next area. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably to that area. So I just want to keep going down. Further and further down. 323 so far. 5 flares. What's in there? Dynamite flash. Unexciting. Wait. Deeper? Whoa, why is it so deep? Will it go around? Very deep, wow. Resonated flash. Right take. Which Azerite on? Okay. What is in there? Nothing. Wait. Lost you. Oh, where's my health? Where's my health? There's too much damage! Oh, too much damage! No flares. Yeah, that side area was a bit too long for how much flares I had. Okay, so let's just confirm deaths is now 14 deaths. Okay. I did go back and get these ones from the previous node, but I wasted that 300 or 400 sulfite because I did not finish it. I died and did not finish it. Let's get all my auras up. Okay. Get those flares back, please. Thank you. Let's actually do this and just keep going straight. Just finish it. Just finish it, man. Don't get distracted. Or don't die to your distraction. It's alright if you get some juicy walls, but not any too long side areas. Buried camp encounter. Looking for Pale. The council is called the Pale Council, so if it's a Pale lockbox, makes sense that it's a Pale Council. I was trying to remember why it's called Pale, while the Pale box gave me a Pale Council key. That kind of makes sense. Start the fight. What over there? To get that all of scouting. What did we get? GCP, nice. Just looking at this other potential path down. 1,000 sulfite to get there, then it's quite short once to jump further. Whereas this one is one, and then a longish one, and then a really long one to the next one. I wonder if I should explore a bit sideways to try and get a city somewhere. Just keep going. Keep going. Don't die. All of scouring again. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get to the depth where it drops maximum level items. So mobs level 83, I think, is the maximum where monster level doesn't increase anymore. So I'm gonna try and get there in the delve in terms of depth, and then from there I'll just go sideways. It's an infinite dungeon. Flexible armor gives us what? Ah, can have multiple crafted items. Modifiers. Okay. Resistant armor usually gives us resistances. 37, 54, that's not too bad. 2 resistances and some life. So, travelers, armors, movement speed. No, not great. Okay, now I want to go down. So this one probably has lots of side areas to explore. I just need to watch my flares. And I stop exploring once I've got all the side areas. Like this. 6. Which azurite vein I will take. How much is that? 140. And this one goes. Lost jewelry and lost armor. And this one goes where? Lost armor. Okay. Not very exciting. So I've got 5 flares left. This one. Lost armor, there's a wall. Ooh, hidden treasures and hidden riches. Nice. Crude bow. It's the, I think, silver branch, I think that one's called. I think the when you get the energy shield on spell hit, it will be much more, or you can do a lot more darkness delving, because you can just cast these lightning balls, and because you're not actually killing the enemies, because they've got darkness resistance, you might actually just keep going and get that energy shield back instead of darkness resistance, right? Instead of the darkness actually killing you, you just keep getting energy shield back from that energy shield on spell hit, which might work. Just speaking, hypothetically speaking, I've not tested that, or not seen it work that way, but now I've got 0 flares. Oh, large flares. Let's check. 7. Resonator Trove. Prime Alchemical Resonator. Nice. A prime. The Resonator Trove. So I think the same counts for when you get a wealth thing. If it's a trove, you get a exalt or something, I think. Yeah, people didn't like it. It was in the Delve League, it was an achievement to actually get one of those or use one of them, and it was super rare. People did not like that as an achievement. It's RNG based. Dynamite. And let's go and see. Lost armor. Feel like it's getting stuck. It's probably getting frozen inside. Yeah, somewhere. Those mobs that freeze the ground and then blow up a spike to freeze you as well. Okay, let's start the encounter. Skelly's up. What was that, right? Oh, abandoned armor. Drop that off. We want more flares. So we're gonna keep going down. Did we see a city? Oh, there's a city over there. I might be tempted to go that way first. Just because those cities have like recipes that's only available inside the inside Delve, but it's only at those cities that it's available. So we need to go and find some of that. That's pretty good. Raise a helm, that one. And that's the special attributes. Regal recipe. Okay. Let's get some more toxic. Now I need more resistance again, because I keep going down. The deeper I go, the less my resistance. But we can also do one of these.
Hello?
Because we're now going sideways instead of down for a little bit to get to that
Farewell.
city. Let's get the city done. Div cards and map. No, maps. Let's go sideways. So there's one node there, so I'm gonna go that way and go to that node, but probably there might be a few other nodes that I need to just move around for to get to. Let's get a city. Moving towards my first city, because they've got maps and stuff in their a high probability to get map chests down below in the room below the node. Lord as well. That's all those. Bone armor! Bone armor! Yep. Nice. I'll take the currency and portal scrolls. Okay. Now it hit that one again. Not sure why it's hiding it. But let's keep going. abandoned armaments. So any good ones? No. Oh, laminate kite shield, I will take. Okay, next one is that one. This way. Orb of transmutation. Must get the orb of transmutation. Sideways. See if there's some goodies. Reach Azurite vein. Through underwall. Hidden wealth. Not super exciting, but we'll take it. Get the Reach Azurite vein as well. 174 from that one. Cotton loot. Lost one. Yeah, the flares in here can get a bit bright in the frozen zone. Pure living azurite. Let's trigger that. Nice. That was a tier 2 node, I think. 600 or 700. Azurite. Okay, looks like there's only one city there. Underground splash. Okay. But even one will have the recipe. I think it's a 5-link or something recipe, and then the last one is the, or the deepest one is the 6-link recipe. Across this lockbox. Sealed, 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 sealed. Across the unset. Okay. Superior punishment 6%. Sealed. Okay. Oh, there is a few more. I might have to go around to get all of them. Which direction? Let's go this way. Pure Azurite away. And I've got 4 flares, so I need to watch that. Watch the side areas that I do take on. Like that. I might have taken it on if I didn't recognize this side area's propensity to just loop around. Hidden wealth. Hidden treasures. Wool shoes. I think I already have Wanderlust. This is Wanderlust. It's a good leveling item. There's no level requirement. Gives you early movement speed boost. Yeah, so this one again is was a loop around. Okay, so we're getting close to the city. Stay alive till then. I need to get some flares before I go to the city as well. Nice. Currency. And the portal scrolls, don't forget the portal scrolls. Okay, actually there's quite a few. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 city nodes that I can see so far. I am going to just clear out my stash before I go there. There's Regal. I'm going to have a look at one of them because it's an unset ring. 44 fire res. 7 to all raise, increased elemental damage. Not very good. Let's save this Wanderlust. Yeah, so it's got no energy shield in the no level requirement. Like this one has requires level 59, whereas this one doesn't say anything about that. It's typically a good leveling unique. I think I already have it in my main unique stash. The rest I will sell. Welcome.
Farewell.
And top that up, top that. And get that upgraded. Another flare. Just because. Quality 6%. Sorry, that wasn't a flare, that was a dynamite. Another dynamite. To explode walls. Now, my first city. Let's go and see what treasures it holds. Rune Chamber, Val Outpost. Yeah, it's colloquially referred to as cities. These underground things that's got the square around them. In Delve. Because you have to go into a door when you get to the node and stop it there. You go into a door to clear out the room below. Or once you click the pedestal, it opens a door for some stuff in a room below you. Yeah, and it's called a city. Not sure if it's an official term, but yeah, it's got some goodies. You need a bit of a stockpile, I'd say, of flares and darkness resistance, because there's quite a bit of I want to say you have to get used to how that system works, because there's lots of darkness in there. If you stand on these certain spots, there's lights that go on, little flames, but once you move off that spot, they slowly start to die out again, so you can get stuck in the darkness if you don't know it's going to happen. And there's mobs in the darkness as well, so if I click this, it will open the door to the Val Rune Chamber. But, and here's the danger if you do it the first time, right? That door down is only available in this loaded instance of this. So if I die and have to come back, it will be gone. If I unload this instance by doing some other map thing first and try to come back, it will be gone, because this node now has it as oh yeah, he's already done the Vault Chamber or done this node, so this doesn't reload, so you have to do it while you are here the first time, essentially. Yeah, so there's a recipe that I'm after. And there's lots of mobs. So there's lights here. So this doesn't count as darkness, this first entry room. But these little platform spots, right? This one. So as long as you stand on this, it will light like these little fire beacons. And it go about 6 or 7 of them in a row in each direction. But mobs attack you while you're standing there. It's a finite number of mobs. I didn't realize that the first time, and I was like, oh, there's too many mobs, and just tried to get through them to the end area. Because there's 2 rooms, right? So you go around. If you look at the map, look at the map. So if you look around, you go around. Sometimes the orientation is different, but you go around to one side, there's a room there, and you go around the other side, so this way, and there's a room on this side as well. So like a W from this side, W, other leg of the W, is the rooms with chests at the end. That room also has one of these pedestals. So if you can get there, so it's darkness in between. So these lantern things light the first, I think, 3-4 of them. And then, but once you move off of this one, the lantern stuff goes out. So you have to try and get there quickly to the next one and stand there for a bit to let the fires be lit, or use flares in between. So you can do it without flares, but you have to make sure you kill all the mobs so you can actually get there safely. All the mobs you can see, there's going to be some in this corner here, and there's going to be some where I'm going to get to the other pedestal thing. And while I'm standing there, mobs are going to spawn and attack me there as well. So there's 3 mobs there, there's mobs in that corner. So you can just do this and kill a few mobs and then come back, and before the lights go out, just let them respawn or relight. Kill a few mobs, because it's only up to about there. Oh, there's a chest as well. So yeah, there spawns a few, and if I stand here, but just stand, oh, there the lights go out, and then this one's going to go out as well, I think. There we go, there's that. Now it's darkness, and I need darkness reasons for that. And then you come back, let the lanterns light again. Yeah, the mobs don't spawn indefinitely. I didn't realize that the first time. I was like, there's too many mobs, run away, I can't kill everyone. And then you get there, there's another one, you're safe on it, but while you're standing on it, it relights the path again. And there's lots of chests. So this room's got a lot of chests, and then the one on the other side's a lot of chests as well. Which recipe is this? Socket colors, 3 colors. Okay. Not super exciting. But it's got maps. Nice maps. Nice maps. But I think it's mostly used for map sustain, so it doesn't drop maps, or won't drop maps you don't have unless it's tier 1 maps. Won't drop maps you haven't unlocked. So you just need to be careful not to do it too early in terms of a map sustain. So now I stand here, let it light a few. I think it should light a few. Or I can just dash through the darkness to the other side and get to this one. This one should definitely start. Yeah, there we go. Lights a few, and I can go this way as well. There's not usually too much going on. Oh, resistance on it. Just there, and there's another, again another pedestal to stand on to get more light lighted. And mobs keep spawning there for a while, and once they stop spawning, that's typically when I move on. I stand here, let it light, let it be safe for a while, move a bit further, get some more mobs to come, and then the lights go out and come back. So you can do it with flares, without flares. But if you're in a hurry and don't want to wait for the lights to come on every time, you can just do this and dash to this one, and then stand here for a bit and attack mobs, and open lockboxes and attack mobs. Ooh, Harvey's orbs, nice. Orbs of Horizon. Offering to the goddess. Yeah, so that's these cities, and because of those, lots of potential good rewards, including maps from those bottom chests, is why people like to do them for map sustain. So I'm going to go around and clear out all these city nodes. As long as my sulfide lasts. Let's do that one. Yeah, so I could do it quicker, and if I'm worried about being in the darkness there, I could use flares as well. It's not super necessary. Just need to know where to stand and not get trapped in the darkness. Which is right. Loop around again. Is it gonna loop around? No. Kind of. Here we go. Kind of looped around. That's the right thing. Looping around. It's annoying bit of this zone type. Don't know what it's called. Feels like it often loops around. So it feels like it's not worth going in this particular direction because the cart is just going to loop around and come this way again, like this. Like anytime there's a bend, it's like, oh, it's just going to loop around. It might or might not, but it feels like that. You can't go too far. It feels like you can't go too far because you're then waiting flares for a route the cart is going to cover anyway. So my first city's been fairly good so far. And there's lots of more nodes. More city nodes, so that's good. You can imagine going even deeper the kinds of rewards, because then you can get T15 if you've unlocked that, T16 maps, etc. quite a lot from the cities, which is why people like Delve for map sustain. Let me go and clear out my stash before I go to the next one. What is this one? This one is Quill Rain. So I used the Quill Rain in the what was it? Chaos Rain. Chaos damage. What is the skill? Toxic Rain build. I've had a few builds over the years. Over the years, I tell you. Currency. Oh, there is one. They hide it until you get it. Wow. I did not realize that. Hobbies orb. Wait a minute. Does that mean these ones are hidden as well? Hold on. Yeah, they are. Wow. I did not realize that. Nice. Cool. Currencies. A regal recipe item. Level 76. Let's see. Jewel. Increased spell damage while wielding a staff. So that. Fragments for the offering. And maps. Maps. Okay. Have I got everything I want? Let's get some flares. That's what I want. I want some flares. So, city. 2 cities. See how many maps I can get between all the cities. So I've got the recipe unlocked now, which wasn't actually that exciting, but 3 colors. Very good. And then I think that the deepest, there's 3 different kinds of cities in the Delve. And I think the deepest one starts at the max level or monster level. So it's going to be a while till I get to that level, but at that city, if I find a city at that level. I think it's called Primeval Ruins. And then I should be able to get the 6-link recipe as well. Okay, so I did the pedestal, which says this node is now being activated. Now I just need to actually kill all the mobs down below. You can wait here, so some people don't even wait for all these mobs to spawn. I like to wait for things to calm down before I go in further. They are going to come back this way, so... And some of these mobs can stun you, so if you're not careful, they can stun you in the darkness and then you're in trouble. Abandoned riches, abandoned jewelry, jewels, cartographer's charts. One map, but lots of cartridges. And riches. It's good that my minions keep attacking, so I can just loot and my minions do the attacking. That's why I'm a necromancer. You can use flares as well, like I did there. I think you do slightly more damage than the normal lighting if you do use a flare. So if it's too hard to kill mobs, you can just use flares, kill them, wake them up and not have them do so much, be so darkness resistant or damage resistant just because of the darkness, the inbuilt darkness in there. +2 to level of socketed trap or mine gems, some life and some resistance. Might be worth it. Save that one in special attributes. Sacrifice a door. Okay. So yeah, you can just rush through that and not spend as much time as I'm doing. Much inventory. Still got inventory. Let's keep that. Inventory space. Yeah, I don't think there's too much broken walls or walls to break in these runes if you go through them a bit more carefully than I am to try to go to the side areas. I don't think there's much broken or walls to break either. So the loot's good, but in the cities themselves, not behind walls. You can, while it's loaded like this, if you run out of flares, you can go back and return to the mine. So visit mine encampment and then return to the mine, and the room will still be here. But if you skip to a different zone and try and come back, it will not work. So just be careful of that disappearing. Get all the mobs. Everyone wants to take me on. Bring it on! Bring it on! I go, yeah, bring it on! Let's build this OP. OP, man. OP. Carter's charge. There you go. More maps. How's your maps, Exile? How's your maps? It's good now that I can visit the cities. All fusing. Yeah, especially if you see some loot drop in the dark areas, it's like, oh, I can stay to pick this up, and then you get stunned or something, and then you did. Limiting the reaches. Ooh, that's so nice. Perfect. Okay, got all of that. Another second down. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna drop off what I've got so far before I run out of space. Then the kite shield is in my chancing tab. Helm is gonna go in special attributes. And then regal recipe special ones. What are these jewels? Increased damage of poison, critical strike, a multiplier of cold skills, critical strike chance of lightning skills, increased attack speed, increased damage with one-handed weapons. This one both would apply to me. So that's something you look for, is does it apply to my skill set and does it apply to the damage I'm doing as well. So I'm using a one-handed weapon, and attack speed is important as well. Fragment. Essences. There's currency as well. And maps. Okay. More cities. So this thing, when it says they're entering Azurite mine and it goes through the loading screen again, now I can't go into a Val area. If I just came back to the mine first, then I would have still been able to access the downstairs area, but not this way, because now it's reloaded this area. So I could go to the next area. Short one. So what you can also do is, while it's done this, if you go in, so I don't want to carry this in my inventory because it fills it up. I can just go down, do this, and if I still have space, I'll pick it up when I go out. Clever, eh? No chest there, no chest. Diamond rings, diamond charts, I think. Pocket armor. No success. Diamond amulets. Nothing. Topaz rings, I think. Get the immune one, get the immune one. There we go. There could be a problem if there's too much of them that spawn, of ones that monsters that spawn while that's active. You can get in trouble then, because then you're not killing them fast enough. Packed riches. Packed is often stacked. Bloodstained, some Val stuff. It's bloodstained as the Val is. Some pocket riches. Diamond charts, there we go. Nice. Just need to watch your Now some of these things around the corner is in the darkness, so if you haven't got the lights on, you might actually be standing in the darkness and your darkness stacks keep counting up. You don't realize it. So I've got 2 of those. Let's see. Let's get to the next one. I can drop the big ones outside before I go inside. Just make sure I pick up all the goodies inside in one go. Lost jewelry. Yeah. Lost jewelry. Yeah, as I said, there's not too many broken walls or walls to break in these cities. Okay, look at this one. Lost loot. Yeah, and I need flares as well. Lost wealth. Whoopsie. Yeah, these guys can do chaos damage, so just watch out. Drag to open stairs to the city chambers. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop these big ones outside and come back for them. Just so I put enough inventory space to pick up the smaller stuff. Downstairs. God, so many goodies, so many goodies. Okay. Gift cards. Okay, murmuring is essences, I think. Hubris. Wait around with it. See what's at the next area. Sealed lockbox. Twisted arms. Abandoned riches. Some chaos orbs. Alright. Unusual armor. Gripped gloves. Okay. Cool. Space for one of these. This one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to come back with this one. So you can just go up and then visit the mine again like this to go to it without a resetting. Just need to be careful to remember to do that. Gift cards. What's these? What? Increase max energy shield, mana regenerate, 0.28% of physical attack damage, fleet of life. Maybe. Some regal recipe stuff. But it's full. Let me get this one and put that one in there. Okay. Let's have a look at these. Are they any good? No. Any good? +1 to level of socketed minion gems. Some life and 2 good resistances. Average good. Crypt gloves. Let me see if the crypt gloves in my basis tab. Oh no, it's full already. I level 76. Replace that with that one. Okay, I'm gonna save the helm as well. My rest tab. That's timer for the next break. I will take that shortly. Let's see, it's looking good. 87 life, 39 lightning rays. 19% increased maximum energy shield. I think that's a good one. Tier 2. Physical attack damage loses mana. It's pretty good. Actually hold on to that. Check how good that is. And sell the rest.
Hello?
Hello. Sell. And sell.
Be
Go
careful,
and
Exile.
pick up this last one quickly. No, pick it up. Okay, I'm back there. I got all the stuff that I want to pick up there.
Hello?
I can just continue
Farewell.
doing that, clearing in the delve, maps. Currency. And some essences. Okay, I'm actually going to take a break there, but a longer break, and actually end the stream because I'm going to switch games. I'm going to start playing some Diablo 3. The urge has bit me, and I want to play Diablo 3 now. But I need to install it, so it's going to be about half an hour break or so for me to install that, and then I will be back online. So I'm going to end my weekend streaming of Path of Exile now, and in about, at most, I hope in about half an hour I'll be back with, I'll get some dinner as well, so I can eat dinner and don't have to break for dinner, and then maybe get 3 or 4 hours of Diablo 3 in. So I'm going to say goodbye for now. I will see you later. Please do come back if I'm still here, or if you're still around. But I'm going to be playing Diablo 3 for the rest of the day after I've installed it. Take care. Bye bye.